Hello, hello, hello! Welcome in, everyone. How we doing? Back with some more Black Desert today. We're playing some more BDO. I just remembered I need to move that over to the left side. Go. I remembered. How we doing, everyone? We got Demona, we got Gria, Spatula, Cass, Egg. How we doing, everyone? Sorry you're not feeling good, Gria, and yes, please be sure to get some sleep. Rest is the best thing you can do. Rest is the best thing you can do when you're sick. Fucking Tomodachi Life chokehold. Nice. Yeah, playing some more BDO today. I've literally just been like, I've just spent hours just sitting here just like this. It's very pretty. I really like it. I really like what we've done. I added a tiny bit more, not too terribly much more. I'm not gonna lie, I've been playing a lot of BDO, or god damn it, I always mix the two up. I'm playing a lot of Dead by Daylight in my off time the last week. So yeah. Hey, Bob Greer's already head over. It's going well. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you're talking in Tomodachi Life. I think Gray and I had the realization at the same time. Nice. Yeah. We're gonna be decorating a bit more today. We're gonna do our weeklies. Might do like an hour of grinding just because I haven't grinded it all in like forever. I was like, yes, we already knew that. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I messed around a little bit with this. And yeah, I kind of like how it's turning out. I figured out how to combine pieces of furniture together. So the circle things I have embedded inside of this flat piece, or this long rectangular piece with the fountain on top of it, or the horse thingy on top of it. But yeah. And then I added some tulips on top. I still need to add some more white tulips on caps. But yeah. And then I want to add, I'm tempted to just take these away from over here and instead put them in here. However, it looks like I'm gonna have to place them inside, which now I can show you guys how to put furniture inside other furniture. So the tutorial I watched said you need a control item. So my control item I've been using is this little turtle statue thingy. I've been using that as my control item. Gonna lurk maybe back later if I randomly wake up, otherwise love you and chat behave. Sounds good, Gria. Get some good rest. I love you. Good rest. Be sure to take care of yourself. Check in an egg, and we got Echo treats. I can't promise anything. Okay, Bob's the moderator today. Okay. Okay, so what we do, we need to make sure we have our items already placed. And then we need to have this typed up here. So what we do is we then say move. We put it about where we put it where we want it. We hold right mouse button. We then press 1, which is, oh shit. Hold up. God, I can't take my right mouse button. The 1 is the hotkey to select this thing here. Our control item. Then press 1 and then enter, all while holding right mouse button. So it places the thing, and we can move our mouse again. We then place our control item back down, click on the item that we wanted to actually place down, and then hit spacebar again to confirm it, and we're done. Ta-da! It's now inside of the item. It's a lot of steps, And how I don't know how the fuck people figured this shit out, but they did, and it works. So yeah. They figured it out. And that is the method we are using. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Once you know how to do it, you can get it, like, you can do it really quickly. You can get it done really, really fast. And one more. There. And there we go. There's all of them put in. I like how that looks. Also, I need to swap over to be more decent than usual. I appreciate it. Thank you, Demona. So yeah, how do we think that looks, chat? I kind of like the little lights put in. This one's exactly centered. That one. Please let me pick you. Okay, good. Okay. Actually, center it a little bit like that. Cool. I like how that looks. Nice. I learned how to raise, like, glitch stuff to make it higher or lower, but it is a pain in the ass, and quite frankly, I don't think it's worth it. I wasn't able to reliably do it, and even then it was moving it in places I didn't want it to be moved to, so I'm not very good at it yet. So for the time being, until I get it figured out better, we're just gonna leave height the way it is. I don't think we're gonna mess with the height too much. Why do I still have a tree here? Oh. But yeah, I still haven't figured out how to glitch stuff into the entrance very well. So yeah, I don't know how to do that yet. We'll figure it out. I did want to buy more tulips. Please tell me that. Okay, thank God. I just realized, I'm like, wait, was that only a, like, 1 week thing? Because if so, shit. Welcome in, Richard. How we doing, buddy? Bash his toe against wall corner. I think the headache is caused by hydration issues. That could have something to do with it. Yeah. Be sure to drink lots of water. Drink so much water you have to piss all day. And that should fix your hydration issues. Also, be sure to take electrolytes with it. Because just drinking straight water and a ton of it cause imbalances. So be sure to also take electrolytes. Oh yeah, I forgot what I was. So earlier I was processing a whole bunch of polished stone to turn into those make more of these benches, because I want to have primarily these benches all over the place. I really like the look of these. But I forgot that I actually put that back in. Oh, how much do we have? 36K? Not bad. Or 3.6K rather. Crazy. How to get electrolytes when no electrolytes to be had? Salt. I'm pretty sure salt gives you electrolytes. You get drink mixes that have electrolytes in them, like, or you can get like Gatorade or Powerade or something. Those have electrolytes in them. Pickle juice, yeah, there you go. It's a handful of salt. I was just gonna say it's not gonna taste good, but if need be, just get a small glass of water, mix a little bit of salt into it, and then just down it. There you go. It's gonna taste like shit. But if you have no other way of getting electrolytes, or, you know, just eat some salty food, that works too. Welcome in, Justine. How we doing? What color? I think it was white? It was white. By like 5 more. Also, I figured out how to, like, rotate the items better, because before I had this 45-degree angle thing turned on. So what you can do is you can push your bracket buttons and you can rotate stuff. And if you hold left shift and then a bracket, it rotates it slower. But yeah. We're just gonna try and fill in a bit more. Without having flowers out here. Hey, thank you for the 29 months, Justine. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Also, congrats on your 85 stream streak. Richard. The juice is delicious. Too much will empty your entire digestive system, though. Don't ask how I know that. Oof. Yeah, I don't mind a little bit, like, I don't mind a little bit of pickle juice. I don't mind a little bit of pickle juice. I think I need, like, one. I think I might grab one more. Here be no problem. Fine. I want to place here. I want to low. I want to fill up the top a little. That. There we go. That worked. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Cool. All right. We need to figure out what else to add. Need to move this tree out. Not sure why that tree is there. Might also do a little bit of, like, gathering for, like, resources and stuff. I also have a couple different types of mushrooms planted for our farms, for elixirs that I'm going to be making eventually. I need to get into the elixir game so I can stop buying them. Those are required on burgers and chicken sandwiches. They're also really good potato salad. See, I don't really like pickles on or in things. I like just pickles by themselves. I'm not much of a fan
I
of them
bought an
on
early access game on Steam today called Secret Agent Wizard Bo and the International Crime Syndicate.
Nice.
I've seen people play it, and it's a mix of the early 2000 Harry Potter games with the
chaos of Ghost Simulator. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I just don't really like a lot of, like, super crunchy things. Like on burgers, like, I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of lettuce on burgers either. I'm just not really a big fan of the crunch. Let's see here. Welcome in, Peaceful. How we doing? I need to put. Oh my god, it's DVD. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Also, I want to decorate the inside as well as some. Why aren't these lights? Oh. Yeah, I need to figure out what else I'm adding. I might add a bunch of trees in this back section over here. I want more like street lamps and stuff. I want more street lamps, but street lamps are really obnoxious to get. A new update. Yeah, it became an MMORPG. I love DVD. I know you do, buddy. It's your most favoritist game ever? It's so dark over here. Another thing I wanted to do is I wanted to get working on some more furniture. I want some more of those little lamp thingies. Um, I have the crafting recipe. Little sun. 2 different items to combine together. Inextinguishable stone and alchemist. We combine those together. Combine those together to get the little sun. So really? Why are these so expensive? Oh god, why is all this shit a lot of stuff? Buy more of this shining powder. And buy a whole bunch of I need this for a lot of different
Chug, 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 chug. Woo!
for the Hydre Vendella, appreciate it. How many points I have? Oh god. Those played up, especially if it's sugars involved, right? Turn to maximum power. Have a joke here, yeah.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Big stretch. Thank you for the posture check. Oh, my arms are still really sore. Really bother. I need to figure out how to do like arm recovery stuff. Oh, hi. I have a gun now. Oh. How many of so what we need is we need 10 black gem fragments, 10 powder of flame, 10 processed charcoal, 10 oil of fortitude, and 10 shining powder. Make an inexhaustible stone. And it only has a chance to become an inexhaustible stone. You don't get an inextinguishable stone. Sorry, inextinguishable stone. If you don't get an inextinguishable stone, you get a charred stone. And then you can exchange 100 charred stones for an inextinguishable. I'm hoping that the processing rate is decent. I'm hoping it's decent because I don't want to have to make 50 gajillion of these things just to get 1 stone. Did you talk to Agent? Yeah, I know, but by the time I was like, I don't know. I've been busy today, and it was late last night. But yeah, I need to DM him for you. No, I'll do. let's see here. We're just gonna start off with any of these. Any one? Okay. Let's try and make 10. Start with 10 and see how we can where we end up. We're gonna take 100 black gem fragments. We're gonna take 100 powder of flame. Do I process charcoal? Coal? I do. That. Take 4 to I do have a bunch of 100 of that. Then shining powder. Bunch of idle calcium. Right there. Good to you. Okay, and this is okay. We want our alchemy. I don't. Oh, I do have a Manos. That one. That. That. Okay. And and that just to get the recipe. Get anything? Get anything? Why didn't we get anything? Eh? Eh? Simple alchemy? I don't think it's simple alchemy. No, it's not simple alchemy. Eh? No, why didn't that work? Gee, why is that not working? What the fuck? Eh? Why doesn't that work? You have durability still. What the fuck? Why that doesn't work? I don't understand why it's not working. Like, replace my alchemy? Why do you not work? What the actual fuck? I guess I'm gonna mess with this off stream because it is not working. I don't know why. And it's kind of pissing me off. So I guess I'll mess with that later. Instead, maybe we'll go do that boss fight that's spawning. I guess we'll go over there. I don't know why it doesn't want to work. I don't know what its deal is. All right. Come in, Jojo. How we doing? A pineapple.
Take your meds.
Take your medications. Damn, JoJo's closing in on 100,000 coins collected. That's a lot of coins. I'm gonna have a quick.
We didn't win competition, but had good time.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad you had a good time, though. That's what matters in the end, right?
And I got spider plants from a coworker.
Nice. Spider plants are fun. I used to have a lot of spider plants. Then I changed rooms, and my current room has, like, gets no sunlight, so all my plants died, and I was super bad. What are you gonna do? Alright. Got here a lot faster than I was expecting. Welcome in, Fox! Dang, you're already at 55 check-ins? Holy cow. Hi, hi! I got a wahoo! Do you have a message yet? No, I haven't written any new messages yet. I want Gria's to be really good, so I've been trying to put something together. But we all know I'm horrible at writing, so it's probably just gonna end up being really basic. We'll see. And I'm still thinking about yours as well, Jojo. There's only one. I mean, I have no interest in League. I have negative interest in Guild League. I'll just PvP shit that I don't care about. I really liked Udari as a boss. Really I guess it's better than fucking Song. That fucker takes forever to kill just because he constantly iframes. Constantly goes to the non-damaging phase. Brother. Calm the fuck down.
So no Tomodachi life for you, Bob.
I don't have a Switch. Or do I really ever plan on getting a Switch? Because I've heard Switch 1s are, like the original Switches are getting obsolete and stuff. And there's no way I'm spending that much money on a Switch 2, and you also have to pay subscription on top of it. It's just like, I don't support the business. I'll support the business model. Where are you going? Why are you down here? Where are you, sir? That is out of bounds.
They will have to go back.
Where are you going? That's it. Nice. We got 200 mil out of that. 70 mil. Not bad. Take that. No reforged stones, though, unfortunately. Spinning. Oh, cool. Like, obviously, I want my guild to do well in Guild League, but basically, it's my guild. It's basically just a guild versus guild PvP thing. And I personally could care less about PvP. I've never cared for PvP in games like this. I just like doing my own thing. And I have zero interest in any PvP related content.
Your reputation has reached football. I heard that you became the
Yeah, it's like I sell my guild to do well.
That's amazing.
I'd say I sell my guild. All right. What did you mean by they'll have to go back, Jojo? Who will have to go back to what? Welcome in, Eternal Car! Vroom vroom! Enjoy your lurk! Okay. I'm trying to figure out what else I want to add.
They will need to cancel subscription.
Oh, yeah, because I've heard a lot of people complaining about it. Heard a lot about it. I'm tempted to maybe just, like, build out kind of a hedge layout kind of thing. Getting a hedge layout, and then just kind of filling it in. I don't know what I'm considering. I think we need some more hedges. Need a lot more hedges. How many hedges do we
Going to
currently have?
water plants real quick, Burb.
Sounds good. Also, welcome in, Jake. How we doing? Back. Let's see here. Oh yeah, the daily special. That time of day. Okay. Let's see here. What are we doing? What are we doing? Doing decent since 2 a.m. I spent about 3 hours playing Clown on Suffapid to help train my friends for their turning DB. Nice. Hell yeah. Was it a 1v1 thing? Also, 3 hours of playing Clown sounds horrendous. That sounds awful. 4v. Oh, okay, so just. Hopefully the tournament goes well. All right. So what are we doing? Looking for hedges. That's what I have a bunch of short hedges, but I want more long hedges. And I want some corners. And we can buy a bunch. I have over 2 billion in silver just sitting in my inventory right now. I can spend on furniture stuff.
Looking for furniture?
All right. I also wanted to buy some corners.
Type of space you're dealing with.
Then we'll-
I'll make you the guest of honor. If you have a lot of stuff,
Okay, let's see here.
within your allowed space, of course.
I have too much other random shit. That fit? There we go. That works. What was that loading screen? They've been doing a lot of like for the 10-year thing that they did, a bunch of people made like fan art of the game and stuff, so they've been featuring a lot of that in the loading screens lately. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was this one. Yeah, it's just fan art. Not entirely sure what's going on in it, but yeah, there's a bunch of them that are like that right now. I'm gonna shuffle through them. All right. Give me all the hedges. Oh. Okay. Oh, I forgot. You load in, and when you change characters, sometimes if you have a lot of furniture, you have to out, back in. All right. So we're gonna stand on the staircase, and then we'll. Okay, so what I'm kind of thinking, I need to start using more of the corners. That. There. On 45. Oh. Up. Up. No. Oh, I need to place it. Up. Up. There we go. Okay. So I'm thinking of doing like a shape like this. Up. I need to do something good. corner. Did that. This. That. Another corner. That. That. Perfect. Okay. Cool. So there's kind of the shape we're working with. I need to figure out. Mostly I just want to put like I'm just a general shape of what I want, and then I'll go through and fill it in with other stuff later. I guess for now I could probably move like these. Right? And I did figure out how to do the curved thing. I did make the curved thing. That was kind of cool. I think that really nice. Like how it lined up with this. That was like completely by accident as well. I didn't even mean to make it line up with that wall, but it just kind of did. Yeah, I'm happy with how this is turning out. What else do we want to do here? I think I might fill in. I think I might fill in at least a good section of this. Like, say, this down just a bit. Mostly 4K1, 4K2, but I feel I've prepared them well enough to get the win. If anything, I'll play against them again tomorrow before the tournament starts. There you go. Sorry, I missed that message earlier, Jake. That's my bad. Yeah, I don't know. Messy. Go through 3 of those every single hour of grinding.
Dakan plants
Like
are
that.
cared for.
Nice. I can fill these little bits And then I want to fill those in with... Who do we
Where is
buy?
everyone? Also, how is the garden?
You know, lurking and stuff. Garden's going good. We're just messing with it a bit more. I want to get like the... I have any more? Echo.
Chug, 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 chug.
Hydrate.
Woo!
I wanted... Put in Calpheon? I did. These ones. Cypress tree. Wanted to put a bunch of cypress trees. In other words, we need to go buy a bunch more cypress trees. I'm gonna need quite a few of them, I think. Yeah. Gria's sleeping because I know because Gria's not feeling very good. Arsenal Car said they were lurking. Richard said they were lurking. Yeah.
If you have a lot of stuff,
Oh,
leave it with me.
what about Gria? Yeah, we're thinking they might be coming down with a cold. And
Sing it loudly.
Good.
okay, I buy
Furniture? Tell me what you need
cypress tree.
and the type of space you're dealing with.
Such pretty necklaces, aren't they? But hey,
Oh.
sir.
It's furniture that is exotic and refined.
You know, I think I have to buy it from the furniture
Can you
dealer over. Gold band. You're in Calpheon. Okay, and you're at Trent? This. Here. I guess we're going to Trent. Okay, go here. Big stretch. The posture check, Gria. Are you sleeping well? Stretch. Fuckingly yes, that's good. Return to sleep now? Sounds good. Why is it so annoying to get to this? Let me up. Okay. Fucking hell, it's so annoying to get to this NPC, dude. Hello.
No.
Give me trees, please. Oh, acacia tree? Oh, birch tree. That's a couple of these. That. Probably should have sent a different character over here that I could leave over here. But if I go back, I know what I'm doing. Getting another character over here. I decided I like those birch trees. Not sure how I'm gonna feel about the acacia trees. So. All right. All right. The one thing that I thought about was, which we might do today. I think I'm gonna clean out all of like my Halloween and Christmas and Easter and all that kind of stuff. All the decorations for those in our manor. Can I open this, please? I need to put a spot to like park my horse. Table. Okay. Let's see. What do these birch trees? Not sure how much I like that. They look alright, but don't really match. And I think we'll just fill up these. Papers. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like that. We'll stick with that for now, I guess. And then something else I thought of is we could put, like, on one side, like, we could put a little bench or something. It could be like a little tucked away corner kind of thing. Just real quick. I might place down all of this out of my inventory. And then I think I'm gonna clean up a lot of the random kind of straight out. Okay, we're just gonna chuck all that shit over there for the time being. Come in here. Clean up all of Christmas, Easter, Halloween. I don't know if I have any of the Halloween. Don't. Redecorate when for the different seasons actually come around. I don't really want to shit. Still had a whole bunch. But all of this, well, I mean, this, like, have any? Everything else here, like, we can actually, like, boards, and we'll leave this. All right. We're gonna place all of this shit. This season. Okay, I think that's all of it. So we're then going to swap to our. Gonna pull all of that out. We're just gonna chuck it in our manor. Our other house. This should kind of become a storage area. That's just gonna become a storage area. Oh, I actually need. Okay, give me all of this shit. No. All stuff. Okay, another thing I wanted to do. I wanted to grab, like, come out here. Place you. Here. That. Then, if I remember right, there should be another vendor for flowers. Yes. Okay, so we can buy a shit ton more flowers. Okay. We'll just fill up our inventory. 50 million of each of these. I have a huge stockpile. for when they're not here anymore. I'm back and making something Bob hates. Oh, what's that? Beans? Dislikes? No, Bob. I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't say hate, but yeah, Bob doesn't. Bobble doesn't really like beans. Bobble's not a bean enjoyer. Okay. We have enough tulips in Malaria. That's just one color. Make my life so much easier if these things, if items just stacked. Stack. That'd make my life too easy. Come on. Oh my god, I'm getting my clicks all out of order. Okay. Stacking. Starts rolling around the floor. All the stacking. You were serious? I am serious. Stacking all of the tulips. Oh, so what I meant by stacking was, so what I meant by stacking was the items, like, in your inventory. Right now, they, like, each tulip takes up an individual space in your inventory. I wish they would stack, like say these potions right here, where I have 13 potions, but they're stacked into one inventory slot. I wish that these stack, like, it would just give a number, and they all just stacked into one inventory slot, because then I wouldn't have to place them down in order to store them. I could just keep them in an inventory slot somewhere. Because I do remember, like, last week when we were doing stuff with tulips, I said that tulips are supposed to be, like, spread out and, like, set equally distant. There's, like, a certain, like, method to do it, and I'm definitely not doing it correctly. That's fine. This isn't to look good or anything. It's just to store them. For future use. When the event inevitably ends and I can no longer purchase them. It'd be nice to still have a stockpile of them. I'm probably off stream. I'll just buy a whole bunch more and continue stacking them. Those flower beds. But for now, I'm just gonna do 6, so 8. No. Yeah, 48. I can do I know my times tables. Started doubting myself. There be no problem. Time. Let's imagine the Guild League event thing is. I wonder if can't tell. Because I could have sworn I said 1 win, 4 losses earlier. Of course, digital. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, I'll be lost. But honestly, that's not very much. We kind of got shat on. Holy fuck. Got. I mean, it's no surprise that Helio, Worthington were the ones that got the most. John didn't get. Yeah, we kind of got shat. Missed, even though we had like no one there. Lost Fatal, and we lost the Cage. There. I'm like, what the fuck are those? Yep. Yellow tulips. All right. Okay. More, and then I might buy 2 more of each just to make it an even 50. Stuff, you're good. The thought that counts, right? Go. Each. Looks pretty good. I mean, like, it doesn't look great, but you know, storage-wise, it gets the job done. And I'll probably add like another one going this way or two. I want to get another set of 50 of each. Probably have 100 of each color. It'll be good. All right, so we got that. I kind of want to send like organize. Okay.
Garden tour after you place those.
Garden tour. I mean, we don't. This is just my storage place. I'm not like trying to make this look good. I'm just putting things here to store them so that it doesn't get all cluttered over at the other place. And like in here, I'm just kind of randomly chucking. Like at one point, like I used to live in this house, and like I would spend all my time like right here because where my storage container was. I would do a lot of processing and stuff here, and then do like my cooking and alchemy, that kind of stuff. I was trying to make it look good, but I've never been good at decorating, as you guys know. But now it just kind of turned into a random mess. Yes. Continue watching how a realistic.
So will you go back and show us the garden you are working on?
Oh yeah. We're gonna go back and work on it some more. Continue watching how realistic. I'm gonna play one of the games on my backlog. Flip a coin. That's the best way to do it. No. Yeah. Back over here. Need I released a hero rebuilt the kingdom of episodes season 2. It's awesome. Hell yeah. Did I know there was a season 2? Is that the war? Is that when they're doing a lot of the war stuff? Or is that season 1? I don't remember. Was I aware there was a season 2 of that? Look, I knew that. What the fuck? That's not. Went to my anime watching site. looked up How a Realist Rebuilt the Hero Part 2, and it's playing Full Metal Alchemist for some reason. That ain't right. I immediately pressed play on. I'm like, wait, this is not right. Later, I'm pretty sure I remember watching. I'm pretty sure I watched season 2 that came out.
Season 1 is a bit of world-building, main character getting his allies recruited and dealing with the principle of Amidamity, or W. Its name is invading. Season 2 is the negotiation between the Empire.
The main character over the return on to. Oh, that's right. I do remember this. Yeah. I do remember this. All right. Yeah, this is basically all we have so far. We have our little tulip areas. We just have like this area here. Over here, I just needed to clear up inventory space, so I just chucked a bunch of that shit down, but figure it out later. I don't know. I don't know what else I want to add. I'm thinking that it's gonna require me to craft a bunch of stuff and buy a bunch of stuff. Um, so yeah, I'm not really sure.
I love
I
this
want
so far.
it. Right? I'm also really liking it. I remember there was a fence item. Oh no. Where is it? Let's see here. Fuck is there? Are these man? Oh, do we just have to go to Nampo? Here. Try this. Guys.
To think there are blue. I love Moodle.
Purchasing Pehua, your words are too difficult, they say.
If Jongho settles in the marketplace, I'm done for. I've got to sell as many.
Arms
Did you
dealer.
hear that? I'm as sharp as the things I sell. I'll make
Oh,
your
fucking
weapons good
no
as
one
new.
does it. Come back, Richard. What am I looking for?
Money and
Furniture.
I'm Namo. If you're looking to furnish your guest room,
Okay, yes, this is what we want. I wanted some stepping stones. I think they look good. Then these are the things. Rails and the pillar, and then we also have the stone pillar here, but I can get by with buy a whole bunch of. Why does rice take so long to cook? I don't know. I've never cooked rice. Cooked rice before. Hello, doggy. And then there was another thing I wanted to buy as well. Pretty sure here though. Okay.
get your books here. As they say, one book.
Are a bookseller, not a furniture vendor.
treasures from Donghae Province, Hwanghae Province, and even from across the
Okay.
sea.
Doesn't. Stuff that
If it weren't for Bonsoon's mother, I would have never thought of selling furniture.
What can I buy the stepping stones and rails from this guy too? Oh, why didn't we just come here then? Royal Throne. That sounds nice. That sounds interesting. Okay. I have to look into some of that. On the horse. It's not what I'm looking for, though, so I might need to go to the Heidel. Looking for, like, the shorter shrub, or, like, hedge that needs. 26 minutes and I'm hungry. I'm sorry, Richard. It'll be ready soon. Yeah, hopefully. Don't relate to this greatly, but why is it when I play team matches in deathmatch FPS games, my teammates always suck? See, it's a classic case of your team versus their team.
But one of my neighbors got a speeding ticket last night and followed him home and gave it to him in our parking lot.
Oh. Huh. That's awkward. You did or the cops did? I assume the cops did. Oh yeah, I forgot they.
That was why I told you I saw police in our lot.
Ah, gotcha. Oh, that's right. We also have the new Altar of Blood. I forgot about this. I can mess around with this a little bit, probably.
Now if I get another speeding ticket, I'ma crash out.
Yeah. See here. We have 378, so we could probably get up to level 16, potentially. I'm very figure it out. Done. Let's go. Hell yeah. Go get your go eat your food, Richard. Hope you enjoy your meal. Remember to hydrate. Oh yeah, I never took my vitamin. I forgot.
By the way, what's about this fresh cock?
Looking for furniture? Tell me what you need and the type of space you're dealing with.
Here we go.
Bob, I cannot afford another ticket.
Uh-huh. Better not speed them. Hydrate with shine. Or how about water? No, not Dr. Pepper. How about water?
Call it furniture if you recklessly cut wood.
Coffee and Dr. Pepper are my water, Bob.
That's concerning. I can't speak on coffee, but I'm pretty sure the soda actively dehydrates you. Coffee does too. There you go.
hydrate or dehydrate.
Hydrate or dihydrate. All right. I need a bunch of these shrubs. Echo tree.
Chug, 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 chug.
And hydrate. I just had a big bowl of mac and cheese before stream, so I was thirsty. I always get really thirsty after after eating mac and cheese. So Bobble has been hydrating a lot. Okay. So here's what I want to do. We're gonna move these like out here. Okay, so along. Also, we can use. I'll figure what I want to do is I want to have.
Bob drink mac and cheese.
Yeah, I think I'm good. Have shrubs all along here. That. Well, same. It's my joke of choice. Yeah, there you go. Well, same. I've had dehydration once. ER on fluids. I want to do that again, so I tone down the caffeine intake by a lot. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Probably. Okay, we'll do a bit of that. Then I want to put vents. That is put up the middle piece. That. Maybe I should have grabbed a couple of those. Probably should have grabbed a couple. Now if we do... Okay, let's do the same thing on this side. Echo, you're okay, buddy. Oh. Oh. Apparently just... To me. Okay. There's the fencing thing kind of figured out, and I kind of want to do that around like the entire... Oh. I kind of want to do it around the entire perimeter, kind of do that same hedge and fence combo. But just around like the outside wall, like on this interior part, I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, just like around like all this wall around on the whole thing. That's kind of the idea with that. Yeah. Almost did something that could be bad in the long run. Oh, what'd you do? Awesome thinking. symmetrical on both sides. Was barking I misted echo treats, which could turn could impact a bark habit on echo. Bark get a treat. Yeah, I try not to reward him when he's barking. I only reward him when he stops. That was still let me stop and think. Right? Did Echo even bark? Bark? Minutes ago? Oh, okay, gotcha. I don't even remember him barking, but it's just kind of a knee-jerk response for me to tell him to stop. And so I don't even remember. Something we could do. Put down stepping stone. This in front of the bench. That'd be cool. That. Kind of like that. And then it's done. He's done. It's been a few minutes. Oh yeah, I think JoJo redeemed it not too long ago. And then I want to do like a red carpet through the middle here. What do I need for 1,000 Kepler? Bunch of where do I get Keplon horn silk? Yes. Jade. It's a daily? No way. Turtle. I might have gone a little bit crazy with the unoffensive, but just a little bit. I want to go try this. Sorry, today's kind of just an all over the place stream. Don't really have a specific plan for anything. We're just kind of bumping around everything. If you want the red carpet, why don't you just get one and walk it? That's the plan. That's the plan. That's what we're doing. I want to get myself a couple of the red carpets. IRL? Oh, I don't want a red carpet IRL. That's like a womp womp to me. Remember the last time I logged into BDO? Oh, look. Five days ago. Last time he logged into BDO. Week ago? Yeah. I don't want to look. Yeah, you're like, I don't even want to know how long it's been for me. I actually didn't get on at all yesterday. I was playing Dead by Daylight all day. Even after stream, I then went on to play Killer for another, like, 3 hours. Because I wanted to grind the event, because so the Blood Moon event is now over. Blood Moon event is now over. I wanted to get as many blood points as I could. So where we started yesterday at Prestige 69, I ended yesterday, or like the event, at Prestige 78. So yeah, we got a couple more Prestige levels. No, just a few. Why am I? Where's this NPC? Two more weeks and NTE release. I'm so excited. Hell yeah.
So you telling me that you are going to Prestige 100 character by your birthday?
I don't know about my birthday, because the amount of blood points we get goes down a lot when we don't have a big event like that. However, 2VA is going to be coming back soon. I heard it's going to be like end of April, beginning of May ish, I think is when I heard that it was going to be. And we always get a lot of blood points during that as well. So it's not going to be nearly as much as Blood Moon event, but it'll still be a good amount. We'll get like 200k a game. You know me, I love me some 2v8. On F Senate. The fairy breasts yet? Nope, never enough fairy breasts. Always require more fairy breasts. Seriously only gives one? That only gives one? And I needed her? Oh, not. Alpha.
Richard quote popped up naturally for me and I am glad.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it wasn't even Richard that pulled that up. I thought it was. Nice. Up a bunch. Perfect. A tiger shark. Hell yeah. Revenant, let's run. Perfect run. Perfect run. That's an old quote. Old Richard. He's a thick boy. He's got a lot of ass to move. And Meg my meat. Dusty bitch, clean your. Yeah, I did, and then it got all dusty again, so Bob needs to clean it again. Are we cleaning lobsters? Kraken, a chiropractor. Nice. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying the fishing again. I think it's better to have it, like, not up as often so that when it is up, you guys enjoy it more. Oh, god damn it. Bye. Oh, I need 400. Oh, damn, that gave me 957? Hey, that gave me a lot more than I was expecting. I mean, it's still not enough, but oh well. Huh? What? I... We're hilarious as fuck, right? How many total quotes are there? I don't remember. I can go look. How many quotes are we at? 311. 311 quotes. I can get Amity with you. Uh, how much Amity? 6? It's okay, get 4. Oh. Uh... About the Amity calculator. I haven't pulled this thing out in years. Bit. Amity. Uh, thing with ice cream, chicken white. Yes. Also, everything white is fine. Barbecue paste, Cook steak. Nice. I have to talk crap about other fish. Oh, nice. I just said, well, no, don't remember. Don't remember. I'm thinking the Amity tool doesn't work anymore. Armoth have an Amity? Rod? Huh? What is what? What is happening?
Bob, did you watch Cartoon Network at all in 2000s?
Not a ton. Build a spark.
Did you watch Shouter?
No. I did not. Cool. 188 Amity. And we just wave once, and there's the 400. Cool. I do not miss doing the fucking Amity game, dude. Fuck that shit. Why? Okay. Oh god, I fucking hate Amity shit. There's a reason why I did it all in the beginning, so I'd never have to mess with it again. Okay, well that doesn't really help me. Can't put up our carpet yet. Oh. Well, now what? Hmm. Well, maybe we could go do some more of our weeklies. Where am I going? Let's go take care of ours. Let's head back to our house. Let's swap over to our DK and do a bunch of our weeklies. Done and out of the way. DK is Dark Knight. Donkey Kong! And we're gonna swap to our Donkey Kong. It went the wrong way. Fine. Okay. Swap over to our Dark Knight. I think I also have a Kybelia set for my Dark Knight as well. The Dark Knight. Chat. Why did they call it the Dark Ages? Why did they call it the Dark Ages? Because there were many nights. Oh boy. He did that joke. See, the problem is when people ask me for a dad joke, I can't think of anything. I just randomly think of them. I mean, unless I just grab a list, like I just make a list of dad jokes. Could do that. Okay, let's start off by doing our bit of undying. They also revamped bartering, which I was considering doing some bartering, but a lot of that is just sailing around, and that just takes a lot of time, and there isn't really anything you do in between. So I don't know if I'm gonna really be doing any bartering on stream. What happens when you lose a sock? I don't know. What happens when you lose a sock, Richard? They broke up. Yeah? All right. Iazar. Sir, can you hold still? Oh. Please don't be Duran. Please don't be Duran.
Kai pulled that one out of the rabbit hole Bubs left when he asked for direction.
Yeah. God damn it. Ugh. I hate all my homies fucking hate Duran. Owned. Oh, I don't have that one. So
Why do you hate Jurian, besides it being stinky?
because his just general mechanics suck. So basically what he does, what Duran does, is he will... So there's ways to get around it, like, so at the very beginning where it's like, can you stand your ground? Like, he'll say a certain thing, and then he'll hit you with a CC. And you have to hit him with the same CC. But, it's just, he's so obnoxious. He's so obnoxious, because he, like, you have to do it right, otherwise you don't do damage to him. Oh, you're talking about the fruit. Okay. I get what you're talking about. It's like, I don't have information on every single CC he can do. I only have these four. So if he doesn't say one of these four messages, either something about bringing you to your knees, don't underestimate me, something about being dizzy or pushing. If he doesn't say one of those, then yeah, I just have to forfeit and restart. Get to your knees. Okay. There we go. Ugh. I hate Duran. Guy's kind of obnoxious as well. They change him? Because you didn't used to be able to kill him that quick. Huh. Also, I love how he just kind of stands there. He just kind of hunches over. Crawls out of hole. Yippee! Hey, last boss, Croxia. I get oyster. Okay. Hold on. Now leave Pit of the Undying. Not sure how I feel about this art. Make Rosalka look really creepy in that picture.
You got sea boogers.
I got sea boogers? Huh? Honey? Hmm? Tim calls oysters because they're salty and gross. Salty as fucking gross. Ah, gotcha. I was like, huh? I've never tried oysters, but I kind of doubt that I would like them. That was an inside joke with my family. You're good, you're good. Okay, now let's go do our... what's it called? Jordine. Jordine fight. All right. One. Okay. Let's go. Cool bridge. Got that in a medium. Nice. All right. Now we'll wait for a big glowy orb thing. About to change my crystal. There's our big thing. Now we become a big glowy orb. Yippee! Yeah, I can love being a big glowy orb thing. Not that I can almost kill him just by being in the big Loy orb thing. Noon. Made the second one. That's morning. Noon. Okay. And then that over there is evening. Did get fucked. Ta-da!
So this is the fate of one consumed unfinished in one blow.
How can I move? Thank you. Did I? Or are you just bad? Do I even need to kill Blackwing? No, but we're gonna come over here and do it anyway. Did I get him? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. No, it doesn't matter. About to get CC'd. Here we go.
Asterisk throws out DRAGON at T.asterisk Dragonite. I chose you. Dragonite use sword slash. Because I can't remember its freaking moves.
Right. Can't wait till Saturday and be up at 8 a.m. to watch football match at 3 p.m. BST. Wait. Is this a charity match, perhaps? Yes, I think we're watching the same game, mate. I think we're gonna be watching the same game. Pretty sure we're watching the same game, brother. Nice. We'll see if Bobble is up in time to watch it, but I might end up just watching the, like, watching it later and just watching the pod. That's knowledge. I missed him since 2019? Damn. I've watched the last two, but it was always just the pod. I never, like, watch it live because it's so early. And you know Bobble. Bobble does not wake up early.
I'm obsessive. If you've anything to stow away.
Alright. Go this way, because we're challenging the throne. Also, you watched this 2018? Damn. Because I know they stopped doing them for a little bit. Like, they had a couple years break.
I'm obsessive about detail. No one. I always fancied myself a Hashashin. Yet here I stand as your storage keeper. I'm obsessive about detail. No one keeps tighter inventory than I do.
Huh? I think they did 3 of them in a row, and then they just stopped because, you know, it's a lot of work. I thought that's why. I don't know. There could have been another reason. Okay, and then oh, that's right. Virus is major factor 2020 and 20. That's right. That's right. I thought you were talking about the other C word. 2019 was because they wanted the break. That's right. That's right. That's right. I kind of want to try the new Altar of Blood. I'm not entirely sure what all I'm gonna need. I should be fine with this setup. Sure. Fine match. Or get an essence. London. Starbucks. 40. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's Comma Sylvian monsters, if I remember. I meant the C word that you can't say live. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's British. True. Yep.
My name is Caphras, the son who abandoned Mother Sylvia.
Okay.
Hereby leave my
Not really sure what all I'm gonna need.
descendants to follow.
Gonna really need much of anything for this first round. I think we each take a doorway, if I remember right. Archer would be good here. Out of any other doors? Now coming out from. Interesting. Two questions you don't have to answer if you don't want to. What's up? Questions. Brady's Echo. He is a Labradoodle. Oh, Jesus. What is happening over here? How much does he weigh? I believe it's like, I think he's like 50-ish pounds. Try to sit in your lap? Not really. I try to get him to sit in my lap, but he doesn't sit still long enough to really sit in my lap. Not really sit still long enough for that. How are we struggling? Like, he'll sit down in my lap for approximately 20 to 30 seconds, and he'll get up and move around more. Not great at sitting still.
OK was curious cause my black lab mix is 40 pounds and she is sitting in my lap. Her
Nice.
elbows fucking hurt.
Yeah.
Plus she's a licker and I just watch her lick her butt.
Yeah.
I'm no one good.
Like, maybe not. Like how much downtime.
Seeing all these guys fall over, my brain is yelling timber.
Timber. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. The second.
She just got up and stepped on my freaking nuts.
Oh no.
Send an embalm.
Ambalam. There? Oh, you can go in there? Damn. Why does it go in?
That's what she said.
Yeah.
More so that's what he said.
True, true. I don't know if I'm meant to be able to go back behind the light. I feel like I'm probably not supposed to be able to. Shit. Why is no one covering?
Usually if you go past the light you don't come back.
True.
Sorry, dark joke.
You're good. I wonder if Archer would be good here. I think I said that earlier, but I really think Archer would probably be good here. Archer Ranger. Sit in the middle and just shoot every single entry point.
You'd think Archer would be good, but then you may not get the kill and lose out on EXP.
I don't think there really is EXP here. Basically, it's just tower defense. We're just trying to prevent the mobs from getting that center crystal thing. Basically all it is.
Fair enough.
We have a witch. We have a witch, a warrior, dark knight.
How many rounds is there?
I believe there's 21 in total, but with my AP, I can really only go to 16. And currently we're on the second. We're on the second illusion. Second, like, round kind of thing. Second level.
That's a Big Mac.
That's a Big Mac.
Sorry, gun joke.
Yeah. Good. I can apologize. Oh, nice. We did it. Boss monster. Oh, hello. Hello, Kudum.
I only apologize because a lot of the time no one understands my jokes.
You're good. Even if we don't understand him at first, I have to apologize for him. Bro, can you stop iframing? Love when the audio breaks. Favorite. Hello. When you get a chance, sounds good, no problem. Just 1 sec to beat this boss, and then I'll... Guys.
My name is Cafus, the son who abandoned Mother Sylvia.
Hey, Richard, you go to the gym, or you used to go to the gym a lot, right?
To follow.
You're a gym rat, right? What are some good recovery techniques for, like, your arms? Because my arms are killing me. I went to the gym yesterday. Yesterday? Day before yesterday. Day before yesterday. And my, like, my underarm, like, where, like, beneath where my bicep is just killing me. Tricep just under the bicep. So it's like the underarm. So like your bicep is on top of your arm. It's like I don't know muscle groups. I apologize. It's like the under part of your arm and like the same kind of area your biceps on. It's not like your forearm where that's like on the other side of your like elbow. But like that same, before your elbow part. Oh, Jesus. Rat things are quick. Oh god, they're coming from every This is where Archer, I think, would be good. Down to 40. Things just are so quick. Oh, hello there, Baturum. Haven't seen you in a while. Oh, shit! Where did she come from? Guys! Why are we bunching up on the same side? Prioritize speedy guys over slower dudes. But did we do it? Barely.
My name is Caphras, the son who abandoned Mother Sylvia. I hereby leave my trails for the descendants to follow.
Okay, I think this is the last. I think you have to. You do them like groups of 5. So like you do 5 rounds, and you have to leave and get a new party or something. Not sure if we'll continue with more of this afterwards. Might just go do like an hour of grinding or something. Wrap up. Okay. This is DMC, you can take a look at it later. I appreciate it, thank you. how have we taken damage? Put a mob through. Yeah, just because we're on like the really low levels right now, we're not going to like it's not gonna be like too much of a challenge yet. Like everything is just kind of one-shottable. Maru. Oh, that was nice. Oh, Cuck Rock of the Pool, what is your wisdom? uh, nice. What did we get? When do I get my rewards? I think it's sent out on Sunday? Why is it Sunday? I want my rewards now! Man. I just want my reward now. Oh, Cuck Rock of the Pool. Did I hear that right? You did. It was a quote from the Demonologist stream. That was in that was 2 months ago? Oh my god. Oh my god. Crazy. That's crazy. Alright. What do we want to grind? We have these seals here. The Easter seal's finished. The last bit of the 10-year anniversary seal's finished. Yeah. Oh. Oh, and I need to transfer. Okay. How many cronstones? We have 87. If we take this, that, and if we do that, and we do that, damn, 25? That's 2.5 bill. Holy shit. That's the second highest one that you can get. Damn. Okay, okay. Streamer luck coming in clutch.
Yet here I stand as your
Let's go. And then we'll take over here. Traction. Effect outfit. Fuck. So many fucking Dark Knight out. Got Cronstone. How many crons would I get if I did all this? 14,000. Damn. I mean, I'm not doing it, but we need another 100. 100 cronstone. 100. We have enough for an attempt, chat. Which I don't think I even have a stack right now. First, let's repair really quick. Oh. Okay, let's see here. I think let's do the other ring. And then we'll do the earring next after that. Okay, so let's do a little bit of this. Let's do that.
I sent a few
Like
that I
that.
know work. There are some I have seen, but have never tried due to being stuck in my ways. That they should help you son, and all can be changed as you get more comfortable with it.
Perfect, thank you. I appreciate it. Cause yeah, I want to do more like arm stuff. I want to do more arm stuff, but my arms are so fucking sore. Like whenever I do my leg stuff, my legs are I've never had sore legs after a workout. And that doesn't mean I'm going light on legs either. It's like I used to work out legs just like 5 days a week. And like it's not like I was going light. But just because I did like stuff after the workout or whatever, my legs were just never sore. That is not the case with my arms. My arms have always gotten super sore after working out. Ugh. Okay, let's take a 250. And oh, I needed to grab.
If you've anything, I always fancied myself a hashashin. Yet here I...
It's eating. Okay, so we can get 6 of these. All I ever had with legs was cramps. I never really get cramps. Why am I just now getting knowledge and Origin of Dark Hunger? I've made so many of these things. Fuck. This guy pre-ordered Crimson Desert. That's the horse cosmetic you get if you did. Okay. There's that. 6 of those. Bad, not bad. Of calves, because I would work my calves so I couldn't walk up for a few hours. Damn. I guess I've never gone that hard. I've never gone that hard. And forget to do recovery. Yeah, that'll do it. So I was like, oh, I'm too tired to do recovery. And then, like, the next day you're like, God, I wish I did recovery. Okay, let's boost this sucker up. What do we got? We're at 250. We're at 250. Next 54. Okay, so we need one of you. One of and we do. Now we're at 261. Basically I just want to try and get it up to 6 or 9%. That's kind of what I'm aiming for here. I want to get it to 9%. 261, we need to get to 9 by this. This worked. We're at 9% with this. Okay. I'm happy with that. 272. Oh, and then we can do this. I forgot about these. That. Cool. For me. Okay, here we go, chat. Basically 9.5%. First attempt. Well, only attempt of today, but you know. Go! Ah, damn. Can't get lucky every time. Can't get lucky every time. Oh, I wanted to. 1 sec. I need to take this off. I was tired, just forgot. Yeah, that's fair. For me, it's like, oh, I'm too tired to do recovery. I just want to sit down. That's like the worst thing you can do.
The blacksmith proves his metal on the battlefield. That's why I raced here, to keep your blade.
Okay. I'm thinking we'll go do an hour of grinding and then we'll probably wrap up. Does had some fucking streamer luck, right? Right? It's like the fucking dream horse I hit on stream last week. That was kind of funny. Or I was just like demonstrating to Spatula how it works, and then I ended up just hitting it. I ended up just getting it. Kind of funny. Also, I forgot to mention, I got this outfit. So our Dosa is even more sexy. I'm not a fan of all the tattoos, but the shirtless is nice. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? First off, I need my horse. Got a dream horse on stream. I got a stream horse. Wait, do I still have crash suit on you? What the actual fuck? Okay, we're gonna go up here, grab the daily. Oh, I couldn't make it up. Okay, good.
Everyone, do not don't be everyone.
Oh. Side. So I know the last time I grinded here, I was like, God, I hate grinding here. But then I proceeded to grind here for another like 15 hours. And it kind of grew on me. I need to pull up my... horse buff. Oh. Oh, that's a... Three. I need to turn on my trash sleeve. And just since I'm not grinding as much right now, I might also just pop my Agris Fever. Yeah, how we doing, chat? What's everyone up to? What is this? Took nap. Nice. Hopefully I had a good nap. I wish I could take naps, but anytime I try and take a nap, I just feel sick whenever I wake up. I'm just like, oh, I do not feel good. And then I don't sleep well at night, and just it's just not a good experience for old Bobble. All around, not a great experience. Appetizer, if you will. Nice. Walking dog so I can go to bed, and so can I. There you go. That's about grinding here as opposed to other places. I don't really have to worry about my FPS here. Bob has failed his aptitude test. Yes, I did. You also failed your aptitude test, Richard. Yeah. I feel that. It sucks when you generally want to nab. Yeah. I'm sorry, buddy. That's not what I meant to do. Somnia do be a bit of a bitch. When the insomnia is in. Yeah. Have the hard way, huh? What does that mean? What's the hard way? Little chloroform? Yeah, what are you up to, Peaceful? Got going on? Ollie the Bat can help. Oof. Knock him the fuck out. No, we don't need to do that. Richard's already had too many concussions. We do not need to give Richard another concussion. I'm playing a game of whack fuck. Man-made Pokemans, aka Pokerogue. Huh. I hope it's going well.
Wait, Bob, you right, Richard is safe.
Now we do not need to give Richard another concussion. That poor man has had too many already. I speak classic. Oh, so I'm trying out endless mode. Endless is already sucking ass, so that's always great. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. Horseback. I'm actually gonna. And saying that because of my luck decided that the bottom of the septic tank is where I wanted to live. I mean, you are a catfish. Isn't that where you live anyways? Isn't that where catfish live, is they're bottom feeders? Not necessarily of a septic tank, but... Welcome back to Mona. Reba when you need them. Reba is not feeling good, so they are taking a nap. Yeah, I thought catfish were bottom feeders. Not of septic tanks. Oh yeah, not specifically a septic tank, but just in general. Getting the name of Reba's merits? What do you mean? What they majored in? Marine biology? Yeah. Something we don't have a resident marine biologist anymore. Make it sound like they're like dead or something. Ria's not dead. Also, Richard is also very knowledgeable about the marine biologies. Good thing. Feeling better soon? Yeah. Potato potato. Potato potato. Thick dark energy is pulsating. I don't like the sound of that. Potato is not over. Wait, you guys can read? Graduate with honors. I hope I can read. That makes one of us, buddy. That makes one of us. Between the two of us, one of us can read. What's reading? Right. Crop circles. I just googled the phrase. I'm realizing I'm spelling it wrong, but I really don't give a fuck. I say potato potato when I mean think the same thing basically. Gotcha. Yeah, I got what you meant. I got what you meant. Potato potato. Potato potato. I truly couldn't care less for this language, right? No one's actually, so I don't give a fuck. Yeah. Actually. It's funnier just to say potato potato. Like Captain, my captain.
Chug, 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 chug.
I'm gonna hydrate.
Stretch.
You guys always seem to time the hydrate like immediately after I hydrate. Well, thank you for the big stretch. Give me 1 second, I'll big stretch.
Have you considered hydrating more?
I am very hydrated. Bobble constantly has to pee. Maybe I should start saying potato potato because apparently I did that earlier according to Mr. Honors. Big stretch. I like grabbing either side of my door frame and then just stretching. It's like the perfect length. Ugh. I'll have to look into those stretches that you sent me, Richard. I'll try them out after stream today. So tall and so tall and so tall. Guys, I might be a little bit tall. Welcome in, Bonnie. How we doing? Hello. What did I just get? Oh, essence empowering. I was really hoping it would vision piece, but they changed how treasure pieces worked this patch. So before it used to be like it would give you an unidentified treasure piece, and you'd have to go to an NPC to get it identified. And you wouldn't know if you had the right one until when it got it identified. But now they change it so that it'll just drop the identified piece and you don't have to worry about going and getting it identified anymore. I guess it doesn't really matter here because there wasn't an, like, you were already getting the identified pieces. But some of the other treasure items will be nice to not have to, like, oh, I got a treasure piece. Is it the one I already have 50 million of, or is it the one that's impossible to fucking get? Gonna head to bed early, as I have to wake up a couple hours earlier tomorrow. Have a good one, everyone. Have a good one, Spatula. We'll see you later, buddy. Yeah, we're just gonna wrap up this hour of grinding. We'll do about another 20-ish minutes, I think, and then we'll call it a night. I've been really struggling to go for more than 4 hours lately. I've been struggling to do my normal 5 hours. I guess it's not normal. I'd always do 4 or 5, but I don't know. I've just been struggling to do more than 4 lately. Welcome in, just some guy Kai. How's it going? How's your Thursday or Friday, depending on where you're from? Monk status achieved. I know, right? Man, I remember back in the days, I could stream for like 8 or 9 hours, no problem. Like, I was known as the guy that just streamed insane amounts of hours. Now I just can't do it anymore. Just can't do it anymore. I'm getting old, chat. Getting old and washed. Doing well, how are you? Still Thursday here? Hell yeah. I'm doing pretty good. Just doing a bit of grinding. I didn't feel like going to Orbita, so we're here. Trying to get the last treasure piece I need for the telescope.
Bob, when's next 24-hour stream? Per J.
Next 24-hour stream is either when we hit 1K followers, or it's going to be one of the donation incentives for the charity stream in June. Oh, I just put my combo. So it'll probably be sometime in like July, as long as we hit the charity goal. I don't know what I want to set for it this year, because we raised 800 last year, which blew our goal out of 550 out of the water.
I was kidding, but okay.
Fuck off. God damn it, Peaceful. Look, I'm 30 hours into the telescope grind and no pieces yet. See, I have all of the other pieces. I think I'm about 100-ish hours in between this and Tungrad. But I've always preferred Tungrad Ruins over Dark Seekers. I've always hated Dark Seekers. But yeah, I have the hard piece to get, and then I have 2 of these ones. But yeah, those I both got at Tungrad, so I haven't gotten the Dark Seekers exclusive piece yet. I guess it's also City of Dead, but fuck goes to City of Dead. This piece, I don't have this one. Trying telescope and map at the same time. Agris, I'm at Tungrad. When I'm out of Agris, I'm at Dekia, Pilaku. Nice. Yeah, for the map and compass. Map, I have, these are both the same piece. They're one of the sulfur mine ones. And then I have for the compass, I have Ackman. I have the Ackman piece, and then I have 3 of the not Elton. The non-Elton piece. I don't have the Elton piece, which fucking no one has the Elton piece. Like, that's always the one that people seem to be grinding for. It's always the Elton piece. Nothing just doesn't drop. Yep, it's a grind. It's a grind for sure. I'm looking forward to when the life skilling one comes out. I feel like I'm gonna go pretty hard on that one. You know, the teleport back to your residence is gonna be so nice. Yeah, I'm gonna try really hard when that one comes out. Yeah, what class do you play, Kai? Goal should be 2. Yeah, $2 for a 24-hour stream. Yeah, that totally sounds worth it. I'm probably gonna make it one of the later. So I always want to at least beat the previous year. So I'll probably put the 24-hour stream goal at probably 800. Then everything after that will be we'll figure it out from there. Be 1.50 million ones 9. It's because I want to be difficult, yeah. Was never interested in treasure grinding, but since Tungrad and DSR are my best grind spots, I'll be here anyways. Yeah, there you go. It's like if you're gonna be here anyways, might as well go for it. Recently rolled a Wukong. I just came back to the game about 3 weeks ago and I tried him out and I've been loving him. I've heard good things about Wukong. If I didn't already, I main primarily Succession Dark Knight, and that's the one that like all my gear is on. And then my second main, I've been really enjoying Awakening Dosa. So it's like when I'm grinding on my Dark Knight, I'm over at Orbita. But when I'm not grinding Dark Knight, I'm usually on my Dosa, either grinding like some treasure piece, either here or Istria, is where I've been doing lately. Like, I get more money here, but I feel like I'd end up just using the compass more. Or can you not? Yeah, if I wasn't already like enjoying Awakening Dosa and my Succession Dark Knight so much, I probably would be trying out Wukong. Because I played him when he came out, like I did like the season, and I really enjoyed him. But then I went on a bit of a hiatus for like a month. Like I wasn't really actively playing very much. And by the time I came back, I had other things I wanted to focus on than messing around with a class I didn't really know. I think it was during like a 1000% EXP event or something. And I wanted to focus on just hardcore leveling. Because I think that was back around when I was trying to hit 66 on my Dark Knight. And yeah, so I went really hard on that. Hit 66. And then that's right after that is when I started messing around with Dosa. Because I was playing, I already really enjoyed Succession Dosa. So I was already playing a lot of Succession Dosa. And then I'm like, I'll give Awakening a try. And yeah, I haven't looked back ever since. I've been really enjoying Awakening Dosa. I feel like I don't pull as much like trash loot or whatever with Awakening Dosa as I do the Succession. But I don't know. Ultimately, it comes down to what you have fun playing. You're gonna get more trash loot in the long run if you enjoy playing the class. Song's been great. I'm still trying to figure a Succession tag. I mean, Succession Dark Knight's always a good option. I used to play a lot of so I've always had like the conundrum of I enjoy Succession Dark Knight, and then I always enjoy like Awakening classes. So I was playing a lot of Awakening Guardian, and so like my gear just never really matches up. Like my Awakening class will always just be slightly lower AP than my Succession. Like I have a Sept a main hand, but only a pen Awakening, and I don't really have any plans of enhancing my Awakening weapon really until I get a lot of other things figured out. I also really need to start worrying about my armors. I need to get more of my at Fallen God or Slumbering Origin. Because yeah, right now I just have the one Adania armor. And everything else is just dry. Good for me as well. I love Wukong. I enjoy a lot of Awakening classes too. Right. So for me, it's just like any place I want to grind that's high AP, I'll just play my Dark Knight. And any time that I don't want to grind Dark Knight, like I'll just grind a treasure spot on my Dosa, because like my Dosa's plenty of AP in order to grind any treasure spot. Perfectly fine. Like even like the lower level Adania spots I can still grind on my Dosa. So it's not really an issue. Or like Orzekia or something. I don't know. I don't really like Orzekia all that much. I've tried a bunch of Orzekia, and I don't know. I just didn't enjoy it. I didn't like all the mini bosses that are spawning all the time. I didn't like the 3-phase thing. I'm trying to push my way to Adania, but I'm fairly far behind still. Yeah, so beginning of the year, I wasn't like anywhere close to being able to go to any Adania spot. But I have been hard pushing my gear for the past several months. And now I'm all the way up to Orbita. One thing you could get if you're struggling to hit the AP requirements is try and invest and get your Kabuas, and then get the Twisted set, which is AP against Adania monsters. That really helped me. Also pushing your crystals. Getting your crystals all sorted also gives you a good boost. Oh, there's a boss, but... Yeah, those are the two. Like, and obviously, like, push your gear as well, but like, gear starts getting really expensive, and enhancements get tiring after a while, like failing a lot. Yeah, if you can get the Jin, if you can get the Jin all APs, that should really help you out AP wise. Like, just slowly grab them over time. Gin? Not the alcohol, and also it's spelled with a J, but good drink with Sprite. There you go. Feeling the pen debo grind at the moment. It's tough, but I'm trying. See, I said fuck pen debos, man. I couldn't be bothered with pen debos, so I've just been pushing them up. I did the tet debos. What, did I even do the tet debo? No, did I? What did I do? I don't think I even did tet debos. I think I just enhanced all my Karazods from base. Except for the one that you get from the Kavala. Yeah, I just couldn't be bothered with the debos. I just couldn't be fucked. Which is definitely the wrong way of doing it. I know that, like, in general, it's better to do the pen debos. But, I don't know. Each their own, right? Everyone has their own ways of doing things. There isn't a cookie cutter way that has to be done. It's whatever way that you think will keep you playing the game longer. Like, overall, it's more expensive for me to enhance them all up from base than it would be to go for the pen debos, but I feel like I got my gear up faster because I didn't have to save up so much money for each upgrade. I mean, here things I like, fair enough. I don't drink very often, only indulge when I am alone and by fire mostly. Yeah. Drinking is difficult at the moment. I wouldn't know, I don't drink. Never have, never will. It ain't a bobble thing. Up to pen Karazods, I have an Oct neck, which I'll have to push the knob myself. Yeah. That's kind of where I'm at. It's like all my lowest accessories are all Oct. So it's like I'm just pushing for Nav right now. So what I did back in March, because for my 8-year anniversary of playing this godforsaken game, I saved up like 150-ish billion silver, and I blew it all on like crons and like enhancement materials and stuff, and we had a big enhancement stream. And I managed to get all my accessories from Sept to Oct. I had already had the deck necklace. I've had that for a while. But I got everything else from Sept to Oct, and then I got my belt to Nav as well. So that gave me like a huge boost. That was super nice. Very nice to get. That's what pushed me to be able to grind Orbita. And now it's like I think I need 2 more. Is it 2 more knobs or 1 more knob? It's 1 or 2 more knobs, then I'll be able to grind the new floodplains? Is that what the new group grind spot's called? I don't remember. Pretty sure it's called floodplains. God damn it. Of course I get an event Robin up. What's about Adani Part 2 if they release new accessories and that'll affect demo prices? Yeah. I'm in the camp of I don't think they're gonna do new accessories. I think that's gonna be a new like gear item altogether. Like I've heard people throwing around the idea of like capes or something. Or just like not just like a cape specifically, but just something other than what we already have. Like they'll give us a whole new piece of gear to work on, because it's like we already have basically a 3-tier system for basically everything. You have like base weapons, you have boss weapons, and then you have I guess technically weapons you have 4, right? Because you have I guess all of them. Well, I don't know. It's like weapons, armors, and that kind of stuff. You have your like base weapons, which no one uses anymore. You have boss stuff like Kazarka, Nuver, Kudum, Dimtree, Red Nose, Beg, all that kind of shit. And then you have like Black Star slash what's it called? Slumbering Origin. And then Sovereign slash Adania armor. It's like we already have like so many like tiers of weapons and armors that it's like I don't know if I really see them adding a new tier above that. And kind of same thing with accessories. It's like you have like your shit accessories like Narcs, Tungrad, all that kind of shit. Then you have Debos, Deboreka accessories, and now we have Karazad. Thank you for the follow, May. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So it's like we already have so many tiers of gear for what we already have. It's like maybe we could, maybe they might do something more with artifacts, but I guess we already have multiple tiers with that too. We have like your base artifacts, then you have your Kabuas, and then you have the heralding amplifier they can put on top of it. So just like I don't know, there's just so many tiers of things we have already. It's like they just did stuff with alchemy stones, but I doubt they're going to be touching alchemy stones. So I'm in the camp of I think they're going to be adding an entirely new piece of gear altogether, kind of like what they when they added the artifacts like that. Like there used to not even be a slot there. So I think it's going to be a whole new piece of gear. That's my idea. No capes. Yeah, from an Incredibles. Is that what you're referencing, Richard? You need to change out the tome spot. Let us put something there instead of the crow insignia, right? Yeah, it's like we have our insignia, or you have like your Chenga tome, or you have like your life skilling tome. This thing, Journal of Nature, or you have like the contribution point one. Yeah, so I could see them doing something with the tome slot. I could see that. Make it so you can start enhancing fucking costumes or some shit. That could be interesting. How many costumes they give out nowadays. Close to pre-ordering my first pen debo. Nice. How much more silver do you need? ads. Going for Bell first. I see another 13 bill. Have the highest pre-order. There you go. Yeah, 13 bill isn't bad at all. Let's do your guild bosses. So your guild bosses, which is like 5 billion silver every week. Do your rift bosses, which are like another billion. Couple hours of grinding. At Tungrad, I usually average about 1 billion silver. Oh, you're back? Perfect. I don't know if you heard what I was saying about do your participate in like your guild bosses if your guild does guild bosses. If your guild doesn't do guild bosses, I would recommend finding a guild that does, because you get 5 billion silver for like an hour of work. Lost stuff, and yeah, gotcha, perfect. Yeah, rift bosses you get about 1 billion. And yeah, just hit the grinding. Yeah, 13 bill isn't bad at all. Another good thing you can do is push your family fame. Push your family fame so that you get your increased like silver payouts. Like, it's not a lot, but it adds up. Like, I cashed mine out not too long ago, and I'm already back up to 3.7 bill. I want to say have a good night in the stream, Bob. Thank you, Richard. We're probably going to be wrapping up here soon. I have about 12 minutes left on my grind, and we're going to be wrapping up. Yeah, hopefully you have a good night, buddy. And hope your headache gets feeling a little bit better. Yeah, how are you doing on your like sovereigns and or black stars, I guess? How are you doing on like your weapons and armors? Then got another 2 hours of grinding in me tonight. I did an hour at DSR and PLQ each today. Last hours will be a Tungrad. There you go. Yeah, I personally prefer Tungrad. I always pull way more silver at Tungrad than I do at DSR. I have all sovereigns and are all pen. My fallen god armors are all try. With the right requirement for Jordine, 352, 427. Nice, there you go. Yeah, I've been doing Jordine myself. I really need to get my... Like, I have the AP requirement to hit the next one. Rasalka? Or who's the next one? Emerald... Yeah, Rasalka. I just don't have the DP for it. So, What I've heard is if you can get a Tet Adonia armor and a Tri Adonia armor, and then everything else to Tri, like Tri Slumming Origin. That'll give you the DP you need to Rusalka. Basically, I just need to hit this to Tet, and then probably hit, like, I think I want to do gloves next? I don't remember what the next one you do. Yeah, just hit one more of these and then enhance it up to Tri. And I'll be able to hit the next one. Oh, have you also been doing your Black Shrine bosses? Because I would highly recommend doing those as well. Those give a good amount of silver as well. The big thing on those, though, is the enhancement material for Essence of Dawn. It's really nice getting Essence of Dawn on those. Find groups for the party bosses to get my solos done? Yeah. Yeah, I struggle getting the party ones done, too. Yeah, it's like my guild has a group, but they always do it at times where I'm not really available. And it's like, I don't really like doing it with randos. So I usually just kind of skip out on my party bosses. We should do C8, 9 Golden Pig King Songhoon, C8 Gumiho. See, I've actually never completed my Gumiho. I've never completed my Gumiho. Like, even the first one. I've, like, back when they first came out, I was fucking with them, and I got so frustrated with Gumiho. I'm never messing with this thing again. Yeah, I've been doing, C9 and 10, Songhoon and Golden Pig King, and then C9 on, what's he called? Striker dude. I can never remember his name. Changui, yeah. Is it oh, because I don't do it on my Dosa. Yeah, I don't have the AP requirement to do D10 yet for him. I was tweaking out, right? But I got her down now, though, thankfully. Since PvE, iframes barely use stamina, so I can spam it a lot. There you go. See, the thing with Dark Knight is her side-to-side dashes. So she has two of them, like the first one and then like a flow, and both of them give an iframe. But the thing is, I don't know if it's a bug or what, but you can just keep spamming it side to side, like even when it's on cooldown, and it still counts as an iframe. I'm not entirely sure what's going on with that. So as long as you have stamina, you can just continuously side to side dash and just not take damage. I haven't tested if it's a PvP thing or if it's just a PvE. I assume it's just got to be PvE because otherwise that'd be stupid. But yeah, so it makes the bosses a lot easier if I can just anytime they're about to do something, like I just constantly side to side dash. You heading to bed as well, Jojo? Have a good night. We'll see you later. So tomorrow, I'm debating on a GeoGuessr stream. I haven't played GeoGuessr in months, so I'm gonna be extremely rusty, but we're gonna see if we can get back in the saddle because I miss GeoGuessr. I used to stream GeoGuessr at least once a week back when I first started streaming. I miss it. Love me some GeoGuessr. 5 minutes. So far, we've made 1.24 billion silver in trash loot. 1.6 bill in total. Not the greatest, but not the worst either. I ended up stopping quite a bit this hour. Not doing it very efficiently. Nice, we got the big... that away. Fragment. Bad. I should slowly save my essence done, make my Jin AP crystals. Yeah, that's a good idea. See, I was very dumb, and I didn't start doing my Black Shrine bosses until like recently. Like for the longest time, I'm just like, I hated doing them, so I'm like, I'm just not gonna bother with them. But then it's like, oh, the rewards are just so good that I just need to start doing this. But at that point, I already had all my all APs, so I just bought everything I needed for it, and that cost me so much fucking silver. Because that was back when Essence of Dawn was like max price, and you could only get it on Sundays when like people got it from their weeklies. And like it would just sell out within the day, and you have to wait until the next week in order to really get very much for it to sit again. Yep. If there's one thing I'm notorious for, it's doing things very inefficiently. Price on them back then were crazy. Yeah, it was 100. 100 mil? Per? What are they now? Is it 100 mil or is it 10 mil? I want to say it was 100 mil each. Yeah, I'm pretty sure now they said, yeah, it would have been 100 mil. Because now they want to, I want to say this at around 60 or 70. Or 70 mil. Yeah, the prices of those have come down quite a bit, which is nice. And it's like now that I started doing my Dark Rift bosses, and like I don't have nearly as many enhancements do because everything costs so many fucking cronstones nowadays. I just have 218 of these things just sitting. Realistically, I could probably start selling a bunch if I really wanted to. I don't know. I'm tempted to save up for another enhancement stream and just see where we go. The more of those I've saved up, the less I'm gonna have to buy, and the more cronstones I can buy. Be nice. Echo, you're okay, buddy. Echo, I know. Got home, huh? Echo, hey, I know. That's enough. Good boy. Okay, we'll do one more pack and then we're gonna call it. Because I'm at, yep, my hour has just ended. Okay. Okay, let's call a different horse. We can travel freely. Grab our... weekly... or not weekly, dailies.
You.
Oh. Never did finish the Tungrad ruin. Back to Uzgar. Also, I don't know if you've gotten yourself a Krogdalo horse yet. But if you haven't, I would definitely work towards that because these things are very, very nice. Cool. Nope. Okay, 32K. Not awful. Take it.
Items kept by the guild is to question the guild itself.
Add it to the pile. 205K. Trash loot saved up. Let's go. How much is that in total? 9 bill? Not bad. I'm kind of just saving it up. I'm just saving up the trash loot until I get my last telescope piece, and then I'll sell it all, and then never come back here again. When boss splits bugs out and teleports me to the boss when I die and I'm in no way at all in the land of morning light, right? Like, well, okay. Like, thanks, game. The game and this bug somewhere. Nice. Let's repair our gear real quick.
What? I was a fool to make...
Nope. Not off. Is my horse following me? Alright.
There's no safer place
Actually, I want...
than the guild storage. If you don't like it, bury your goods in the barrens.
Also, if you haven't already, I would highly suggest start stockpiling these perfumes. Or specifically this perfume of tenacity. Because you're going to be using a lot of these when you get to Adania. Or Elvi, or no. Not? I always get the two mixed up. Adania. Yeah. Yeah. I always get Adania and Elvia mixed up. For the longest time, I had my Adania preset saved as Elvia because I got the name mixed up. You from doing Jordine? There you go. Yeah, I would definitely consider having a pre-order out on them. Like, I have pre-orders out on Perfume of Deep Sea, Perfume of Tenacity, Caphras Essence, like your Gluttony Crystals and Sakraya Shards. Yeah, there's just a bunch of stuff that I would highly recommend keeping. Always having pre-orders out on. It's quite a bit for like an initial investment. So where you're saving up for your what's it called? Your belt. My brain is slipping, dude. What's the fucking accessories called? We were just talking about them, and I'm Deboreka. Jesus Christ. I am struggling. Yeah. After you save up for your Deboreka, I would highly recommend getting some haven't already. Plus, if I should pre-order, but pushing for Pendebo, it's hard. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I would definitely go for your Pendebo first. And then after this Pendebo, maybe consider putting in some pre-orders and stuff. I mean, like, it's never going to give you, like, well, I shouldn't say never, because it could, but basically for mine, it only feels like between 4 and 10 at any given time. So it's not like every single time it refreshes, I'm putting another 4 bill in. It's usually just 4 to 10 worth of however much it is. So, like, say for Perfume Tenacity, like 4 is 160 mil, 10 is 400 mil. So the initial investments are like, and I guess you don't even have to put in a full pre-order of 100. You could put in smaller pre-orders. Looking to making those myself, and God, it's a lot of work. I know, that's why I'm just doing pre-orders. Like I'm saving up the corals and stuff as well, just for where did my right there. Just so that eventually I can do it. Same thing with harmonies. Oh my God, harmonies are the fucking task list. Make a harmony draft is ugh. Oh, it's awful. But I guess once you get like your initial like infrastructure for it set up, it's pretty good. Like it's not super hard once you get your initial stuff made. But yeah, just some things to consider. Why do I have these? Yeah, just some things to consider. All right. Let's see. Who all's live? Raid into. Oops is live. Oh, Doom Club with Gummy Pass. 5. I feel like I never get to raid into Cass. Cass is usually on other people. Raid into Cass. Like they're doing a repo collab. Looks like Loki is also nice. Okay, yeah, let's raid into. Okay. Alright, if you're a follower, you can use that first one with the Pog emote. If you're a subscriber, you can use the second one with the Lightning Bolt emote. I think a lot of I think a lot of us are already in bed and lurking at this point, but it's alright. I'm used to it. Oh, big stretch. Maybe I'll go to the gym after this. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah. Tomorrow, potential GeoGuessr. And if I'm not in the mood for GeoGuessr, we might just do more Dead by Daylight. We shall see. We shall see. You play some normal games since the event is over. But yeah, that'll be regular time. Taking Sunday off this week. Had some things come up. So yeah, we're not streaming on Sunday. And then yeah, next stream after that will be on Tuesday. Yeah, I think that's all for me today. Be sure to take care of yourselves, get some food, get hydrated, take your pets out, take your medications, get some good rest, get some good eat, and we will see everybody tomorrow. DVD or DVD? True. Bye!